we are ready to start Yesterday Origins. I have absolutely no idea about what this game is about. I know it's made by Pendulo Studios, and they have made great games like the Runaway series, one of my favorites. I'm familiar with all games of the publisher. Nice. Now I know who to go to if I am stuck for a very subtle hint. Okay, let's see if we can do much, because I don't know what's going on. What's this? Wait, show tips? Do you want to activate? No, we don't need no tutorial. This game saves your progress automatically. Nice. The icon below indicates that the game is being saved. Don't turn off your computer while the symbol is displayed. Very subtle. He is pretty subtle. Yesterday Origins is best played with a controller. Oh. I like the feel of it. Love the graphics. Ooh. Bullseye! Hi, Bullseye!
Look, it's the Duke's son!
No, that's Satan's son.
Hang him from the gibbet! Die, heretic!
Kill him!
Wow, is that me? It is me.
Dwellers of Villa de Fontenegre, behold the power of the Inquisition! No son of Satan will ever escape the wrath of God. Not even he who hides in noble garments.
I got smacked in the face, dying simple, as you probably already know. Volume's a bit loud, isn't it?
Shut up, you burning swine!
Ooh, cup for me to loot.
I'll give you good reason to squeal when I start torturing you.
Oh wait, I'm playing now? Okay, before we start, I'm gonna reduce that volume just a little bit more, and then we'll see if the game volume is great. What is this? Any options? Let's see. Settings, audio. I do like my voices a bit louder. Look, we can control music. I'll put it back up, yeah? So I'd rather control in the game than my volume on Windows. So let's try this. It's pretty good. How good is this graphics? Oh my god, amazing. Finally settings. Yeah. I guess you need the volume if you're playing on like TV screen, like that far away, because you know a lot of people play these games on couches. I'm gonna just turn it down a little bit. Why am I sharing a room with Le Piggy? I really like the graphics because this reminds me of the good... What? 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 You drew at the prospect of future ham. When was the last time you ate? Oh. Hey, you're wearing the same type of shackles. Why isn't he talking for me? Is the Inquisition calling you a pig? You should thank the Hawk. I can see why they say controller's better. You kind of missed the narrator from the first part. Wait, so there is a choice of it? What did it say? You should thank the hog. If it weren't for its shrieks, you should you'd still be unconscious. Okay. Alright, so that didn't do anything. Hang on. Now, settings. Does that mean I have... No, that didn't do... Oh. Let's see what settings we have. We have controls, image quality. Let's go 3-star. Okay, yep. Back. Yeah, okay. Language. Imagine playing in Espanol. Oh, French. Ooh. Exotic can translate for me. Oh, are you kidding me? I didn't play yesterday? Then why did I play this? I should probably play yesterday first. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Before I start this, do I need to play yesterday first? If I do, I will then do that first. Because I have it. VV. I do have it. I should probably play that first. Oh, well, we have to wait 7 minutes. We'll start this a little bit and then we'll go there again. But I'm interested in this now. A torture instrument known as the boot. You stretch as much as the shackle allows, but it's still too far. You could use this iron bar as a weapon if it came to that. Why would they put a weapon in the same room? If you want that, you must first get rid of the shackles. You don't need to, it's chronologically probably even better to start with Origins. Okay, good. Do I have inventory? What's this? Oh, that's a hint to show me what's around. Do I have a bag? Nope. Hello? Ubaldino de Melantunias, jailer, torturer, and executioner of the Spanish Inquisition. Talk. You gather your courage before talking to the jailer. Demand a name in the name of the Duke.
My name is Miguel de Castro, son of Don Alvaro de Castro, Duke of Fuentenegro. I order you in his name, set me free at once.
Now, you're in no position to give orders, Don Miguel. You can only have one father, and your ability to understand every language indicates that your true father is the devil himself. Hence, the Duke has disowned you before the Inquisition.
How is it that I understand so many languages and that makes me the son of the devil? The news hits you harder than the rocks thrown by the crowds. You've lost everything you had. Your father, mother, home, clothes, a future. No. You still have your will and intelligence. Pull yourself together. You'll survive. Threaten in the name of Satan? That sounds like something they would be scared of, knowing that they are jailing him for that reason.
You're right. I am the spawn of Satan. So set me free, mortal, or I swear your descendants will be cursed forever.
You swear in vain, Don Miguel. Your menaces don't move me. Unlike the cretins in this superstitious village, I don't believe in the existence of God or the devil.
Oops. Skeptic? What does that mean? Show interest. The hog tortures? Drinking.
You drink all the time. Why aren't you drunk by now?
He who has soldiered long enough becomes immune to alcohol. And crab lice, for that matter, Don Miguel. There are things a man does to forget what he did today and face what he'll do tomorrow.
Oh.
Are you going to torture me?
Yes, I am. They'll ask questions you have no answer for, Like all prisoners, you'll hang on to a vain hope of survival. It'll take you hours to confess. With a little bit of luck, I'll get to use all my instruments on you.
A boot?
How does the boot work?
You turn the handle to separate the two boards as much as possible. Then you put the prisoner's ankle between them.
There's a wooden board with holes in my cell. What's it for?
It amazes me that you've never seen the stocks before. The Duke, your former father, must have used it on
You
his
just said I
vassals
was the
very
son
often.
of the devil.
Right. The head goes in the big opening, your arms or legs in the small ones. Then it's taken to the public square for public scorn.
What else can you tell me about the stocks?
Well, the stocks is a free torture instrument invented by Sir Richard Stockman. He believes that torture is a common good, a space of possibilities that should be open to the community's creativity. This way, everyone can modify the prisoner's state by forking him or distributing his individuality over him, usually in the shape of fluids, if you take my meaning.
Okay.
What kind of torture are you going to use on me?
Good question. I'll start slow and tender. Toothpicks under your
Oh.
nails, small cuts in your eyelids. Then I'll slowly push the intensity.
Oh
But
my God.
as I said, I like you. So, confess quickly, and you'll avoid most of my torture.
I confess.
You said Vilar de Fuentenegra is a superstitious village.
As soon as the word spread that you can understand every language, your neighbors denounced you to the Inquisition.
Why is there a hog in my cell?
Like you, it awaits its turn to be tortured and judged. If only it were wait in silence.
What's my disgusting cell companion accused of?
With sacrilege. The monk who took care of it cut himself with a farming tool. The pig smelled the blood, went wild, and ate him.
Oh
That's
my
murder,
God.
not sacrilege.
Were it only a murder, it wouldn't be judged by the Inquisition, but by your former father. The monk had just received communion, you see. According to the church, he had Christ's body inside him. So the hog received communion by eating the monk. And as we all know, taking communion without being baptized is a sacrilege. One common of demons. It's total foolishness, but ours is a foolish world.
What animals?
Are you crazy? How can the Inquisition judge an animal?
This isn't the first time. Months ago, a bunch of termites were judged. They had eaten an altarpiece. The
Oh my
French
God.
Inquisition, on its side, got a hog to confess a crime after torturing it
You
for
would have been
days.
killed before age
That
10.
really is crazy.
Oh, the Inquisition is a magnificent craze. In any case, once you get to know my methods, you will be sure I can coax a confession out of the most silent of stones.
It's so sad. Hang on, can I go back out because I feel like
Then the Inquisition will be very happy to hear about your absence of faith.
You'll be pleased to know that this is exactly why the Inquisition hired me. So many prisoners down here threaten me with their satanic powers. A superstitious man would have fallen prey already.
Oh, for God's sake, have mercy on me.
Half a minute ago, you threatened me in the name of Satan. If my soul had any room for mercy, it wouldn't be for you.
dang it.
Who was in my cell before me?
A simpleton who satisfied his onanist impulses during
Looks like I
vigil mass.
ruined it for myself.
The idiot couldn't understand what he was accused of. He didn't have a clue what to confess. Shame, really.
Why is there a hog in...
Like you, it awaits its turn to be tortured and judged. If only it were wait in silence.
So I have to make him shriek.
But if the noise that the hog makes annoys you, how will you be able to torture it?
It's true that the crying of a baby would disturb my dreams. But the cries of a baby being torn apart by my own hands
Oh my god,
would embellish them.
crazy.
So then, you're going to torture a hog?
I will admit, it's not as satisfying as torturing a human being, but we all must do things we don't really like. As soon as I finish with you, I'll start on it.
So I finished talking about everything. How do I make things shriek? Apparently, I don't know what to do with this shackles though. Do you think I can wake him up? Wait. Blood? What does that mean? I don't get it. Maybe I do need a tutorial? What is that thing? Yeah, but I can't do anything about it. It's not something I can interact with. There must be someone observing you from above. Because when you step into the light... Oh! Oh! Whoa. Oh! Jesus! Alonso, the son of your father's cook. 2 weeks ago he left the Duke's house in search of fortune. God knows he found some. A great deal in fact, but of the worst kind. I'm really confused. Oh, that scared me. Wait, what's that? Can I get it? Although he's a bit older than you, Alonso was your same height and build. A small roll of parchment, strangely heavy. Why is it moving? What's inside must be handled carefully. A frog? A demon toad of Fuentenegra. The glands on its back secretes a venomous mucus that causes hallucinations. Wait, what? What's this? A piece of cloth is not worthy of a nobleman like you, and in a case the shackles won't let you reach it. You've never seen the sign before, but you recognize it instantly. Does it mean you're the devil's son? Oh, hello. I can has mug. Could it contain water to quench your thirst? Your thirst? Unfortunately, you won't know until you get rid of those shackles. Okay, that's blood. Dry blood from former guests. You better pray that future guests don't find yours down here. Oh. Hang on. I don't know what to do with this. What does this mean? Whatever it is fell down the air hole. It's heavy. Can I open it? Filium, the Duke's son must die, Devil's son must live. It's Latin, you never thought to read it, but now you understand. I'm really the Devil's son? Small metal object, probably thrown down here to help you escape. The question is, how? My shackle. We need a little bit of music in here. What's this? Who are you, Miguel? The Duke of Ventunegra's son? Or the Devil's offspring? I don't know. Actually, I just want to use this. I don't know how. Right click it? Can I use it? Yeah. How do I use things? It's, you know, the language, but you understand it. How do I, does anyone know how does one use stuff? I probably should have.
You swear in vain, Don Miguel. You unlike the cretins in his superstitious
You touched the back of the demon's toad and you believed in fairies and pixies for hours. Use it. Click on the object. But I cannot really click on it. So does that mean I don't actually use it for... So can I click on him? And then... Oh wait, I can look. A scar across his face. What kind of man can survive a cut like that? Wait, stains, they come with the job. Your head could fit into that buckle. How many throats have been strangled by those hands? Use this thing? Use this thing. It's better if the guard is unaware of the toad. It would take all the fun out of hypothetical blind tasting. So we need to... Would the pig hallucinate? I don't know. Maybe I can... Wait, how come? What's the darkening bit? Where's the music? I'm so confused right now. Let's try this instead. Predictable, the hog would eat the toad, but what happens next once the venom affects its brain? That's way less predictable. I cannot use it. Why can't I use it? You can't reach there. So, I apparently, I can't reach there either. Can I use it on the, I can't really, unless I need to do this. No. Wait, what's this? Oh wait, I can look at myself. Does it hurt? You better get used to it from now on because you'll be on your knees. There you go. I didn't know this. You think it might be a key, so you insert it in the lock on the shackles end. Oh my god. GG. Easy. Got him. Let's loot. It's looting time. Progress. I need that mug, thanks. It's empty, but it won't take it anyway, thanks. It's very slow. I don't need that. give me that hanky. Yeah. That's it. It's too slow. Okay, now go to this thing. I don't know what this thing is. Embers? Can I have some? Can I use this? A tankard of warm beer? Miguel, you are Spanish, not Saxon. I don't know how to say that. This thing? Must give to him. What do I do with the fire? What's in there? But smells of oil. Who knows what atrocities it was used for? But that won't help the situation. I need to cook something. Wood board. Can I take it? Nothing? Okay. Take that one. Try to examine everything you can. Okay. As you take it, you pray you'll never have to use it. I feel like I just heard someone walk, but I'm not sure if it's... I don't know if I've seen... So there's that. Oh, I didn't take this thing. I wonder where it is. Can I take it? Better in your hands than in your captors. Oh, I got it, I got it. Okay. So... Do I... let him out? What if it's dangerous? It's a killer hog. If you unshackle it, it doesn't find a vulnerable prey, it will attack you. Okay, I'm gonna try this hallucinating thing. Nope, that didn't work. So I need to give... Can I combine two things together? Oh! What just happened? He didn't wake up. Doesn't even wake it. I'm actually scared. Okay, I don't know, I don't want to do this. Just click on everything. What if I do this? If you get close enough to stab it with the boot, you'll be within reach of deadly fangs. What about this? This. That. Nothing. Okay. It wouldn't wake up. Oh, I can climb out now. If you run away now, they chase you for the rest of your life. So before you climb it, make sure that won't happen. Huh. Doesn't really show. Like, if I need to make a liquidy stuff. Oh, hang on. Can I pull him? Exotic has a point. What point? Since it said that the dead one looked like you, maybe you can. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I just remember. Whoever tossed the corpse down here wants it to replace you as a prisoner. Where's my cursor? Wait. How do I change? Clothes. What? Why can't I change? Did I change already? I don't even know. When the rest of the plan is in place, you'll swap clothes with him. Okay, alright, so that's... when the rest of the plans are in place. Now, I need to make a brew with this hallucination toad thing. Can I combine stuff? If you rub the venomous toads against the tankard, whoever drinks from it will see ghastly. Why would you want to do that? Why that? So that he can drink it. Ooh! I did something! Gah! Now what? Do I just throw it at him? An odor that could betray the venom. Nothing. Okay. So do I just...
You swear in vain. Alright.
How do I give that to him though? How do I pass it to him? Did you play the game already? Maybe have him throw towards you to silence the pig. Okay. Well, I can't wake the pig up at the moment. I don't know why. Blood?
What's my disgusting cell companion accused of?
With sacrilege.
Oh, blood. Oh, no way. I have to cut his leg? No. Wait, let me see what he said. Poor Alonso. So wait, if this is the actual son of the Duke, then who am I? If you disfigure his face with the book spike, dress him in your clothes and escape, everybody will believe he's you. You gather your courage and bring the boot near his face, but there's no way you're incapable of disfiguring the face of the corpse on your own. Simply covering his face with white cloth isn't enough to get him to pass for you. What? Wait, so that actually was a thing? Oh, you kidding me? Really? It wouldn't bring up the thing. Only the face would. So the face is the correct thing. You could smash his face with his figure, dress him in your clothes and escape. Everybody would mistake him for you. You can start a new life away from here. But you can't bring yourself to hit him, not even once. You're an educated nobleman who delegates brutality to his inferiors. Okay, hang on. Something to do with this devil thing, I think. Maybe I need to shackle myself. Poking the satanic sigil won't make you look more angelic, only more insane. Okay. Blood. You try to stain the cloth by rubbing against the blood, but it's much too dry. Dry blood. Hey, wait, hang on. What is this though? Nothing? There's nothing? The more you see it, the more you think it's a true sigil of a house. Okay, nothing happened. The circle? Yeah, I touched it, but nothing happened. The fact that you'd be burnt alive is no excuse for taking revenge on the toad. Oh my god. I just found out what I can do. Freaking burn the pig. Yes. I think I got it. Oh my god.
Shut up, you murderous swine!
Do I need to change that? Oh, where's my mug? No. Click on it. Change it. Yes. 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 Go back there. Pretend. Oh my god, shit. Oh, he didn't see it. Yeah.
Bloody hell. Wait, I like it.
What? What? So, what now? Now what? He likes that. So, I've got a clean mug. And I need to escape. Can I do the thing then? Do I escape now? What about burning space? Pass for yours. Okay, so I need to make. Can I burn this? Can I take the wooden board? I am quite puzzled as well. Clothes. Devil, I don't know. Put it there. Nothing works. What is this for though? Why would you let me touch it but have no idea? Have the peak hit the face. But I don't have blood. Maybe I can burn the face? Let's see. They really should put a bit of music in here, I think. But I do like everything. I like how we... So I need to get the pig to do it. Now... What if I let the pig go? He's a skeptic. I am hard stuck. I'll have the guard attack you somehow. No, I need to climb up from there. So what I need to do is get the pig to eat his face. Or something, I don't know. So he's like hallucinating right now.
That scar on your face? It's the longest one I've ever seen.
A gift from battle from a soldier of that usurper Don Juan of Portugal. He was taken prisoner. I recognized him and tortured him savagely until death. I owe him my current vocation.
Okay.
Are you going to
Yes, I'll take...
Cauldron.
There was oil inside the cauldron in my cell, wasn't there?
The usual procedure is to boil the oil and then pour it over the prisoner. I
There you
prefer
go.
to combine it with metal funnels to fill his orifices.
Oh my god, but would he not have the chains first? I guess I'll tie him to the chain before. Okay, now what's this? If your escape fails, you feel free to save it. Only 1,000 times stronger. Spanish Inquisition banner. This very morning, Inquisition guards appeared before your father, the Duke. They read an order to take you prisoner, and you were accused of being the devil's son. Someone had told you that you can read, write, understand, and speak any foreign tongue. Then your current jailer showed you a hood with horns, and your Via Crucis started. Crows speak. If the dove is holy, the crow is the opposite. There's supposed to be a symbol of Satan, but wait, huh? Can I actually grab it? But you enter the 9 worlds, the 9 branch. Do I need to take them? But I can't even reach this thing. A sword, huh? You could tie the cloth to the bar and wave your surrender banner, but it wouldn't help a bit. You only get here by escaping or confessing your devilish parentage, alive or dead, you choose. You could rub Toad's venomous glands against one end of the butt, and what? You can't use it to drug the hog from afar. You could just throw the Toad at the hog, but do you really want to be in here with a hallucinating, lethal hog? Poisoning the guard seems like a good idea, however, poking him with the bar seems a bit risky and not very effective. You tell yourself that the Toad's soft skin would not bear the burning. I am so confused. Maybe they rubbed the handkerchief in the pot. Like, okay. The oil, you mean? Okay. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. Is there usually music in this thing? Dipping the cloth into something may help you, but not into oil. Huh? Practically dry. Gorier tendencies. This is tough. But not in this one. It smells, it's empty, but smells of oil.
There was oil inside the cauldron in my cell, wasn't there?
The usual procedure is to boil the oil and then pour it over the prisoner.
If you're caught putting a toad in the cauldron, you'll be judged as both devil offsprings and a sorcerer. Well, can't we do that then? I'm so stuck. I'm gonna try everything. Right? So this guy and his face. Nothing. Why is it that if I have the thing on the face? Wait, what does he say? No pulse, but the skin isn't completely cold yet. Whoever is through. Why is it that I can access to this pouch? It's so confusing.
What's my disgusting...
With sacrilege. The monk who took care of it cut himself with a farming tool. The pig smelled the blood, went wild, and ate him.
So I need blood on this guy. You're about to be tortured until you confess. Apparently you're accused of being the devil's sons because you understand too many languages. Yeah. What's
Bloody hell. I like it.
So he likes Satan. He says he likes it.
Are you going to...
Yes, it'll take...
That sarcophagus beside the door is an Iron Maiden, right?
Yes. You put the prisoner inside and close the door very slowly. Oh, the agony is long and extremely painful.
There's nothing. I wonder if I can get this thing. Will he watch me though? Looks like we tried out all the... yeah, we... As soon as I find something... Oh, wait, what? Why is there a middle thing? Old copper. Hit the cauldron with the bar and the guard will know your shackles are off. Damn it! I can't wake the pig up. I need to do this thing. Something to do with the mask outside. Right? What if I have this? Why would that be useful? Can I use it there? That guy there is dead. And I'm supposed to use him as me. I have no idea. Oh, I didn't see the barrel. Does that change our conversation stuff? Nothing. Very, very useful hog alarm clock. Do you need the devil mug back? Maybe. No, but I tried to wake the hog up and he's like, oh, if you want to wake the hog up, you better be prepared for the, like, exiting the... I can try again. Actually, would that work with anything else? Place the mug. Hang on. Oh, that's a good idea. You better let the hog be at least until your escape plan is complete. So I can't really... Smells like beer. Unfortunately, it's dry. I like it. You try to stain the cloth by rubbing it, but it's dry. Dry blood, mug, and handkerchief. What if I cut him and have his blood? But he doesn't seem to want to hurt him. Bowl? What bowl? What about the bowl? No, only his face, and I can't do anything about it. So why does the hanky stay there? Looks like water between shelves and where? That one? No, I can't interact with it. There's nothing there. This thing, however, I could not do anything with. Cauldron. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know what to do with this. Let's see what I can interact with. Is that human rope cell door and this thing? Let's see what happens if I try the rope. Maybe he just does everything on his own. I doubt it, but you run away now, find that rope, and you forever. How do we get that mug back though? He drinks like Thurston Moore. He says alcohol doesn't affect him. Do you want to poison the gut? It won't be as easy as you think. I already did it. What is that? You can clean the god's tankard, but there's little hope that he'll thank you. You need to get the corpse unlocked to the thing before. I can't move the corpse. Okay, let me click.
Bloody hell. What?
He likes it.
What's my disgusting cell companion accused of?
With sacrilege. The monk who took care of it cut himself with a farming tool. The pig smelled the blood, went wild, and ate him.
So you're saying to cut myself? Why would you want to pierce your arm with those pikes? Don't you see you bleed profusely? Uh-oh. Why would you want to pierce your arm? Huh? Oh my god, mug? Nope. Hanky? Apparently, just take a deeper. Oh no, no, no! Yeah! Oh my god! That's why the handkerchief is allowed to put on the face. Yikes. Oof. That's a bit dark. The smell of blood will drive the hog crazy when you unshackle it. It will eat Alonso's face. However, the skeptical guy may get suspicious and chase after you. Clothes? No. That. No. Beer. No. What? 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 I don't get it. The hallucinogen will make the skeptical guy believe Wilson satanic hog has devoured your face, which in turn will stop him from investigating further. So, prepare to die, son of the Duke. Oh my god, I don't want to see this. Shackle? Oh. Oh.
Help! Satan, spare me!
Wait, did someone pull you up? What? We escaped the room. Who's that?
Don't be afraid, Don Miguel. As Satan's son, you'd better get used to all kinds of creatures, even my good Ursus.
What?
Now we must leave.
No, I need you to answer some questions first.
Only one. The rooster is about to crow.
Reason of the rescue? Only one question. Only one. Do you want to know about his death, or you want to know why he rescued you? I want to know everything. Identity. I'm sticking to this too. But the fact that he knows that Alonso is the Duke's son, then who is he? No, the guy that's dead down there got eaten by the hog. Who did come first, the chicken or the egg? I'm gonna say egg from bacteria. Well, Alonso, he was his childhood friend and was killed. We want to know why.
How did the cook's son die?
Oh, he's a cook
The
son.
poor
Oh my
boy
God, I
died
thought
from
it was a
cold,
duke
I
son.
think. Ursus and I found him on our way to rescue you. A happy coincidence. You're
Oh.
satisfied?
No,
No,
not yet.
Oh, yes! I can ask more.
Why are you helping me?
I seek for knowledge,
Ruin.
Miguel. Your gift for languages is the key I need. Come here, I beg you. I haven't saved your life. I've granted you a new one,
Oh.
and I beg you, make good use of it.
I'm sorry. I think I owe you an apology, don't I?
Your only duty is to mount that horse right now, or all three of us will perish.
Ruin. It's not about. It's not like that. Hi. Hey, Hamza. Long time no see. I'm the Duke's son, yes. That was a bit hectic, but good. We did it together. That was great. The end. No, I'm kidding. I'm so confused. So what made me Satan's son? Because I can understand language. I'm hungry. Oh. It has been a long time. Oh, whoa. What? Oh, he's a bit skinny. Needs a bit... Someone's showering. What? Alien chin. Hang on, didn't the phone ring? Where's my cursor? There you go. Light means an incoming message. That message. The message. What? Can I press it? There's a light. It's a video message you automatically send yourself every day.
My name is John Yesterday. Yours too. Look at your left hand. If you have a scar like this one, then you've lost your memory. So let me bring you up to date.
What?
You are more than 500 years old. In 1501, the priest Gines de Orduña made you go through an alchemic transmutation, which makes you come back to life again each time you die. But when you resurrect, your body returns to the age and state that it was in when you first died, but you lose your memory. Thus, the email and this video. 3 years ago, your girlfriend Pauline was transmuted too.
What?
When she dies, she comes back to life just like you, but with an advantage. She doesn't lose her memory. Look for her. Start here. In the meantime, if you want to know more about your past, visit this page.
Okay, so that's why she's in the shower, I think. Where's my cursor again? Ooh, hello. Where? Why is it on the floor? Why would you put towels on the floor? Oh, hi.
John?
Yes.
Are you awake?
No.
Your turn, Pauline. Am I playing her? Hair dryer. Very good hair dryer. You've got a smaller one that's perfect. Very long trips. What do I do with it? Nothing? Okay.
Again?
Oh, there's a lot of lines. Decision that many would deem extreme. You resolve that you won't continue to live with those wrinkles. Okay. Because you're old. Hairspray. Yes, anti-aging stuff. Yes. That's what we need. Is that all? Hairdryer. Why didn't we want the other one? Are we going for a long trip? Apparently, so much yelling. Wait, hang on. So, okay. Zoom in. And where? Huh? Can I not apply cream? What? Ooh, hello. Nani kore? Huh? Is that a bullet? Oh my god, is this a gun? When a bullet pierces your skull, you feel a short, intense pain, which is normal. It's a shame most suicide victims don't live to share their experience. Oh my god. So she's gonna kill herself and come back younger? Is that it? Open the lower part and... Oh my god. John must not hear you. What? No, she said like when he... Like he is when he dies. Are you sure though? Yeah, I know that's a silencer, so obviously... Wait, where did my gun go? No way. How... What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm loading a gun. I don't like where this is going. Okay. What about this? I thought I was gonna put anti-aging stuff on there. Wait, but you know just how to get rid of them. Oh god. Oh, this is actually so bad if it's really... The tiniest wrinkles gets on your nerves. This is really bad. Based on personal experience that this is the fastest and most effective anti-aging treatment. She's hot to be honest. She's hot. Oh, that is so bad. This game is... It's not ready for the Big Bang. That is so dangerous. It's quite bad. John views your body as a child factory, but you won't give in. If you got pregnant and your body became clumsy, who would take care of John? I'm a bit confused. My friend, what's new? Nothing much. We're in Paris. I mean, the game. We just finished PAX. That was fun. I don't know if you were there when my IRL, very laggy IRL stream happened. Went to the zoo, met quite a few new friends. It's pretty good, and I'm hungry. So, I don't get it. Who's this? You hate that portrait as much as you love John. Wait, what? Was that all? I thought there was more. Who's this? Morning, Dad, you whisper. Who's that? Say if she gets preggers and dies, we kid it back as well. I don't know. I don't even know what happens when they actually die. You'd love to jump off the top level, but you never find the time. This is so dark. I don't like it already. Not for some people. He bought it in order to sell it in the antique shop, but John thought it was a present for him. He was so excited you didn't want to disappoint him. Okay, let's talk to John. What's this thing here? Nothing else. Okay, let's talk to him. The kitty's undone, I think. Don't be depressed. I won't be. Wait, that's all.
Are you gonna take a shower?
Nope, took one last night before bed.
Good, because I need to use the shower again.
What?
I heard you moving in your sleep. Nightmares?
Yeah, sort of, I guess. Honestly, no. No, I'm sure they're not dreams. But my actual past lives.
At least you're recovering your memory.
Yeah, right. But the bad news is that it's always the same piece of memory. As if I were blocked at a specific point.
Your friend the sacrilegious pig again, huh?
Yep.
Would you please stop dreaming about hogs while sleeping with me?
But I'm hog wild about you, dear.
Something new about the coin?
No. I think the events in my dream all happened before everything related to the coin and the transmutation.
Is Boris coming to work today?
Yeah, at noon. You told him to clean the van before he comes.
Oops. Forgot. You think you're the only one who can have amnesia?
Ha ha ha. That's not fair.
Okay, so that's it. She wants to use the shower again, she said. I don't know why. There are people who'd kill for a shower like that. What am I doing in here? Then you take your own life in this shower today. You're not entirely sure why. No. What? I was right. I don't want to know. La 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 la. La 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 la. I don't get it. You in a past life when you met your friend Boris back then, you called yourself Choke. That must be Boris, Pauline's father. He was killed 4 years ago. Maybe not. The diary in which Pauline's father wrote all his findings about the Order of the Flesh and its founders. I don't know what's going on. Imagine waking up to that though.
Happy birthday, boss!
Boris, today's not my birthday.
Come down quick! I'm double parked.
Why does John insist on working with this nutcase?
Come on! I gotta tell you something. You're never going to believe it.
I like his face. I thought
Okay, you convinced me.
Thanks, John.
I'll take pictures of the sculpture and look for its documents.
Me?
John, you Google that collector just in case.
Victoria Baxter, right?
Yes,
Why is it
and
suddenly
me?
so loud?
Maybe we could give her a little gift to make a good impression.
Well, as long as you take care of it.
And me?
You'll come to Baxter's house with me. If what you say is true and tomorrow she's leaving on a trip, we must be quick. But now park that van. You're breaking the law.
Yeah, no more tickets, Boris.
Happy birthday.
What? Okay, I don't know how I feel about that guy just then. Your workshop, you can spend every waking hour here restoring objects, listening to music, forgetting the world. I said musics. Now, I am gonna turn the volume down just a bit. Again. I think this can go up, but the voice just started crazy. Yeah, he looked pretty mean just then. What's this? That looks like I can take it. Yeah. Drying ink when you're in a hurry. What's that? Made 3D model of the coin based on John's description. He says you nailed it. That one looks like something I can take. The best ink for rubber and wood. It takes a long time to dry. Alright, we got the drying thing, so we're good. Take the thinnest, newest brush. Hey, Dad. A plaster copy of Nefertiti's bust. You modeled it when your father's help choke, who was relatively sane at the time, said you'd be the next Michelangelo. You wish your father were here to see how well you're doing and how happy you are with John. Okay. That's it. Now, here. Yeah, we need to, not the best photography gear in the world, but does the job. Do I take it? Nope. What's this one? Got this carving for a ridiculous price, but it was in a really bad shape, but he did an excellent job. Restoration. The closed mouth forms the unsound symbol for the death of all things. It gives this Neo, protector of Buddha, the nickname Ungyo. The hand forbids passage. That's why the statue was put in a special entry into the temple. Amulet. As far as you know, the Street Fighter characters Gouken and Akuma are based on this Neo, but they went freestyle with the collar. Huh. Button? The nipples are so huge that Facebook's algorithm would censor them. But since neither you nor Le Tout Petite have an account in the network of networks, you'll never find out. The upside down staff symbolizes latent strength or power restrained. If you remember correctly, the base was not included with the original statue your father put it in. So something shouldn't. Alright. Is there something up there? No. Okay. Wait, I don't know what I'm meant to do. A fallen angel. It reminds you of John's nightmare, the devil's son. Huh. Oh, so he was dreaming. So why do I need ink for? I don't remember. It was pretty good. Ow. What's this? 2 nights ago, your friend Weasel called from Amsterdam.
Hey, Rat! I need you to find me a painting just like this one. Mediocre or bad quality. Anonymous painter. Painted in the 1880s in the Netherlands. In its original frame. I'll come to Paris personally to pick it up in 2 days. Don't tell John or anybody else, okay, Rat?
This still life fits her requirements perfectly. Can't see
Hey,
it.
Rat! I'll come to...
Oh, what's this?
I'll pay you a lot for that painting when I close a deal, but I'll give you a little present in advance. Tomorrow you'll receive a parcel from me, a set of micro cameras with mics. Incredibly small.
Thick
There for you to set up a
Gonzalo.
little security system in your shop. You have things I'm interested in, and I don't want to see you get robbed.
Can I take it then? Not for taking pictures, but before you mount them, you'll have to work out the Baxter thing. What? Baxter thing. I don't get it. What do I do with the... You need a tool for maximum accuracy. What? Maximum accuracy? Did I miss something? I guess not. We can switch to John. We'll see what happens when I get out of here. I need something for maximum accuracy. Don't know how dear he is to John. Do you really have to work with this guy? I have no idea.
Hey, boss.
Are you sure you got it right? You sure she's interested in the Neo sculpture?
She said she had a soft spot for Japanese carvings, and as far as I know, ours is a marvel, isn't it?
Ours?
Yours.
So someone wants the big thing? The statue?
I want you to stop calling John Choke.
Okay. But his name is Choke. 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 Choke, 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 choke.
Stop it, Boris.
Okay. End of argument. Choke.
Did you take the van to the repair shop?
You told me to go today, but the Baxter thing is more important, isn't it?
Yes, but
I'll take that as a thanks, Boris. Happy birthday.
John told you to park the van.
Yes.
Are you doing it?
That's something I'm debating with him.
You'll pay the fine next time, okay?
Seems fair, boss.
Hi, Husky. I am stuck. Wait, where am I? Finally find her address, and after seeing her photo on the cover... Wait, I didn't even finish reading that! Victoria Baxter. Then you find her family sigil, an intricate letter B, and the press the print icon. So I printed it. We are blindly playing this. All these articles were supposed to leave this place last week. And all of this Rex Vase from Germany. Let's take that thing. It's not part of the auction lot. What is it? Ooh, I like them. You hear a melody. See the image of a red-headed girl. She's pretty. What part of your past does that image belong to? Huh. Why can't I click on it? The phoenix dies and rises from its ashes. Curious, isn't it? Albus Dumbledore's phoenix. Oh, finished. We finished the black wall. Okay, now this part. Sometimes when you touch or look at certain items, you remember things from previous lives. Although it's been happening less lately. You've touched the armor a zillion times and have never remembered its thing, so you're pretty sure you didn't fight in the Crusades. Wait, is that all? Okay. I'm hungry. Oh, giant hugs, that must be. Oh, whoops, sorry, Ruin. Bye, Ruin. A table of alchemy elements, part of your past. Well, I guess it's not important. Do I need. Oh, I can go upstairs. It leads to a small attic in the commercial part of the shop. The door on the other side is hidden by a huge painting. You cleaned the attic only yesterday. There's nothing there that can help you convince Victoria Baxter. I meant to convince her. With what? Oh, what's this? The cross made by Pauline's father is a reproduction of the original and has an intricate aperture mechanism that makes the wheel spin, unblocking the drawer hidden in its base. Oh. I think that's what that little box we got is. The 4 slots are for the 4 pins in the back of the smaller cross. What? What? Tit was a weird fella. How come he hit something like that in such a piece? Wait, I thought we had one book like that. Cross. Huh? I'm like super confused. Let's have a look at this. A symbol box, the type you use to package certain articles and gifts for clients. Open it. Oh, it's nothing. So what does Baxter want? Thanks, Go Infinite Wisdom. You know that Baxter was on the cover of Smokers Monthly. Secrets in Mayan Art. Smokeless Tobacco. The rise and fall of White Tobacco Company. Tobacco? Forging something? That looks like what though? Love. Use this computer to research pieces, manage the shop's account, from time to time play Crusader Kings. You love how realistic the game is, especially how you keep dying throughout the ages. D? You bought this laptop in New York? Why would they put it on D? When you went there to bring Boris back. Much better than French AZERTY keyboards. Where Q and W swap places with A and Z. Oh, that's why. Oh, hello memory card. Defying all logic, extract an SD card from the SD port. What's in it though? Okay, so I did that. I did a little thing. I still have no absolute idea. But what's this? Oh. Okay. Where did I go? Last friend you had when you called yourself Choke.
Hey, Boris.
Say, Choke.
You haven't parked the van yet?
Nope. I'm gonna finish up with something first, and I'll get to that in a jiffy.
What something?
Surfing Facebook. It's important.
Did they send you the results from your last checkup?
Nope. Did I tell you he hit my knee with a little rubber hammer? It was crazy. My leg went boing, and I laughed my ass off. Now I do it all the time. Boing, boing. You try it.
About this TV show. You know, the one where you saw Victoria Baxter? Did she happen to mention anything about her love for tobacco?
Nope. Wait, yes. When they asked her how she liked her breakfast, she said, "It's even better than the French standards. Happy birthday. Only a good pipe could improve it."
What is this happy birthday thing?
Why were they interviewing her in the first place?
Because they didn't have anyone else, I guess. But they said she is one of the most important collectors in Europe and wants to start her own little Japanese museum in Paris.
Japanese museum. So we
Are
have
you
that
sure she
Neo.
said she was looking for a Nyo?
No. They asked her what she'll do now that she lives in Paris. She said she'd make a sweep of the antique shops in the city in search of Japanese art, which I have a soft spot for, especially for the carvings.
Which TV show was it that Baxter was on today?
One with famous people nobody knows. They're having breakfast with journalists who don't know what they're talking about. And no one sees because they're on at a time when everyone's still snoring.
So she wants that big.
How much do you think we can ask Baxter for the sculpture?
Oh, what a nuisance. But don't tell the boss I helped you, okay? Date? Origin? Author?
It was made by Unkei, the most highly valued sculptor from the Kei school in Japan at the end of the 12th century.
Conservation state?
It was in very bad shape, but Pauline's father, he did an amazing restoration.
Around 600,000 euros. Happy birthday.
There's something I need to ask you about our previous life in New York.
Oh, Choke. Really? Again?
I know we've talked about it a lot of times, Boris, but I'm certain somewhere in my past there's a key to who I am and why I'm like this.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, that's a lot of questions. Do we really need to go through that? Like, where does that go? Oh, let's just leave the front street where the antique shop's main door is. So that's our front shop. Our actual shop, not front shop.
Hey, did you fix the server?
Yep. First thing I did. I don't know why it was down, but it's up again.
I know I met your dad when I was Choke, but I'd love to meet him now again, now that I'm myself.
Why's that?
I don't know. I just thought that when remembering that your dad hid his diary in the base of the cross. Everything you tell me, everything he did, he was special. Just like you.
And complicated. Thanks anyway.
Here, I guess you'll need this to take the pics.
Alright, they actually passed that thing in visual
Oops,
form.
thanks. Where was it?
In the laptop slot. You left it there, I guess.
Oh, sure. I emptied it yesterday. Old pics. The ones we took from that Tibetan mortar.
Why is she being weird about it? Wait, is that O? I don't know where to start. What am I supposed to do? Where does the store take me to? Is that my shop? Time to close so you can handle the Baxter affairs without interruption. We like to deal with customers though. Talking to people for a long time is hard, but they always mention modern things you don't understand or a famous TV show you never saw. Oh! What the hell did I just click? Microsoft Store? Maybe the erased SD content wasn't what she said. You pick up something from the printer. But you're really good at short interactions with clients, half professional, half personal. The light tells you it's out of ink, so the image you sent from the laptop can't be printed. cartridge. Okay. The kind of paper you use to decorate certain articles for your customers. We took a red one. I don't know why. Those three brochures of the Tout Petite antique store's calling card, and almost as old as the article itself. So do I take this? No. Okay, so now we need ink. Chinese piece from 1960s. It's been on the counter since the last time the lights were cut off. So, do I need ink? Not for sale. How many times have you cut down the price of those Aztec figures? Ooh, hello. According to the information you found, this billiard pipe, surely of the Canadian variety, will be the perfect gift for Victoria Baxter. Okay. So do we need to just print it? The ink is with the girl, yeah. Pauline's dad died hanging from there 4 years ago. Huh? Hanging from here? Okay. Now, do I go and meet her? Yeah. I think I go and meet her.
Hey, I know what to gift Baxter.
Are you sure we need to bribe people?
It's not bribing. It's called diplomacy. Anyway, Baxter is a pipe aficionado, and it's time that we get rid of the billiard pipe.
John, that costs money. We can't afford stupid gifts.
It's not a stupid gift. It's a clever investment.
Okay, John, you win.
There's only one detail missing. Could you paint Baxter's B on the pipe?
Okay, give me a sample of that bee and I'll take care of it.
As soon as I print it. Here's the pipe.
Okay, so I need to print. But then I don't have the ink.
Hey, did you fix the server?
Yep.
Yeah, her ink is for her to paint stuff, so where would I get ink from? I guess she can. I'm gonna switch to her afterwards. Touch the Amazon times, they did nothing. Nothing. Where would ink be? Where would ink be? Actually, no, don't. I want to see this. Okay. Pauline. Elaine. This will put people to sleep. No. Take photos of the Neo. Okay, maybe ask him. My PC survived me spilling juice. Oh my god. You spilled. Oh no. Like the whole PC or keyboard? You gave him that kerchief on his birthday because you were going to throw it out anyway. Now he wears it with pride. Nope. You bought these trousers for John, but he thought they were too modern. Okay, so that's nothing. Where can I get his ink? So I can take photos though, so I'll do that first. Oh my god, you actually... The fan! I think you need to clean it.
Tomorrow you'll receive a parcel from me, a set of my... There for you to set up...
Can I use it? Security purposes. Okay. So can I actually take the photo? Where's the camera? Can't do it on its own. Where's the camera? I don't get it. Oh, hello new thing. It's bolt so tight you can't move it. How long has it been since the last week? What? There's no way you asked John or Boris. You could lubricate the bolt with, hey, no, that's a fixative opposite effect. Lubricate. Do I have stuff at home? Poor PC. Where do we get lubricant? Oh, I'm so stuck again. Wait, is it? Hang on. Why do I feel like I'm hearing things, but I'm not really hearing everything? Is it because I put the settings too low? Oh, not that one. Audio. Is there actual music? Continue. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I feel like everything was way too quiet.
Oh, it's a fancy one.
Yeah, and I'm hard stuck. I need lubricant. I need What do I need? Camera?
Why do you need all this stuff?
Tomorrow you'll receive a parcel
Is
from
there
me.
anything
A set of micro cameras with mics. Incredibly small. There for you to set up a little security system in your shop.
What's next? Window.
You have things I'm interested in and I don't want.
Oh,
Tomorrow, therefore
sorry,
you...
sorry. Wrong button. There's been music this whole time. Other places inside to explore? I don't think so. I think that's it. Just oh, that's out of the screen completely. What did I press? What did I press? Okay, there you go. Lubricant. I need a lube to open this thing. I need a camera, but I don't know where it is. What's itchy? Not the best photography gear in the world, but it does its job. So, why can't I take the photo? I need to...
Your dad did an amazing job of hiding the diary in the base of the cross, with such an intricate mechanism.
Thank you! Wait, I didn't even know he was streaming. Hello. He's gonna cook us some sausage and toast. I am so hungry. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh. You can avoid taking the ride. So I cannot have him in the same place. What if I moved? What's here? I didn't see that, did I? Oh yes, I have. So we need ink as well. Pantsu! Well, if it isn't Miko, who is stuck in the game. So that's it. We got the stuff. Help! Do I do anything with it? No. Samsung phone, yes. Hey duck. No ink in the printer. So I need ink? Huh?
You have my onion?
Onion? No. I don't mind it.
Do you want onion and mushrooms on the snags? Or
Yeah, okay.
in the bread?
Yeah, okay.
2?
Yeah, okay.
With onion
Yes.
and mushroom.
And mustard. Maybe I can. And mustard.
And mustard.
Yeah. Yeah. Take pic with the phone. He did suggest that, and then he said she doesn't like it. So, Holly will never let you buy such a mainstream laptop. She criticized the design, the graphics card. Can we... Oh. Ooh! Wait, what?
When you die, you resurrect, but your body comes back to the shape it was in when you died for the very first time, and without any of your memories. So, although you had that scar erased with laser surgery, it's going to appear again if you die.
Okay. Oh, this is just gonna tell me about my life, yeah? Can we do that later? Can I, like... Wait, hang on. Google that. Oh. No. I need a camera. Wasn't there a hammer on the work table that you could have used and a button pin or whatever that was? I didn't want to move. Where? Where? Hang on, maybe I'm missing something. Oh! Whoa, a lot of things. What is this? The wallpaper is falling day after day. Let's hope this thing with Baxter helps you pay all the... Okay, so that's really nothing. I need camera, I need ink cartridge. I don't know what this is for. What kind of paper you use to decorate certain articles for your customer. Okay, so that's meant for this one. Okay, never mind. So this one, open, put this one in with the thing, but I don't have it, so... Where do I find ink cartridge? I need to print it out so she can print. I mean, she can do the thing. Oh my god. Maybe I can get that guy out there to go and get him. It was female character you play when we get. Yeah. I don't think there was a hammer. I'll check. Let me try talking to this guy and see if he can get me a cartridge.
I thought I asked you to buy ink for the printer.
And I did.
But there's no ink in the printer.
But you asked me to buy it. That's all.
Oh my god.
Logical. Okay. So would you be so kind as to give me the ink cartridge for the printer, please?
With pleasure, Choke. Just ask me.
I did. We got it. But now I don't have a camera. Okay, we've got the thing.
Happy birthday!
I wonder why he keeps saying happy birthday. Is it because we're just born again? Buy a printer without ink. Oh, we've got a lead. We'll work towards it. Hi, Sieg. I'll move over to what's her face and then we'll try that. Okay, ink, ink, ink. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, that was annoying. Oh, yay. Wait, is that the way out? Yeah. Hammer, hey? I'm so hungry, I can't even think. I just want to eat sausages. Progress!
Here is Baxter's B, so you can paint it on the pipe.
Baxter's B. Oh,
You're such a pest. Just a
what?
sec.
What did I ever do to you? Okay, where's this hammer? Oh, he slammed the door. Your turn, Pauline. Her name's Pauline. Hammer here? Is that the hammer place? I can't take any of this thing. But let's try doing this paint though. Take it up. Yeah. Black ink. Yeah, this one. Wait, what? Something more important than a brush decorate. Something more important than a reference to decorate the pipe. Accuracy? Oh, please don't tell me it's something in there. So where's this hammer? Figured there was a hammer over there. Ah. So obviously I need something else.
Your dad did an amazing job of hiding the diary in the base of the cross with such an intricate mechanism.
I can't do anything on the table. No. There's nothing. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Oh my god. Sieg! Sieg! I would have just like got stuck for no reason this whole time. I didn't see that thing. You are the You could use the nylon hammer instead, but where did you put it? Are you kidding me? Where's my... Oh my god. What? There's another hammer? Wait. Hang on, can I actually make it? You need the nylon hammer to open your dad's chest without harming it, but where is it? Where? I don't know where. In there? Is it something he's holding? The statue that usually appears with this one wields the staff right side up, symbolizing manifest violence. The guy's about the hammer. Maybe he took it. Maybe Mr. What's-His-Face took it. The chances of your father hiding something in there are high, but how do you open it? Press the nipple. Hi, buddy. Lemmy, what did I say about my mouse pad and you? Off. Off. Hmm. Go. I'm gonna talk to that guy. I feel like he's taking it. Because it's a conversation. Hammer time! Oh, press the wrong thing. Oh, press the wrong thing again. Lemmy?
I can't find the nylon hammer.
Go on.
I have it.
Why?
None of your business. You want it?
Give it to me.
Sure, boss.
Why does he have everything? I got him. I think we can progress. Oh, wrong button.
Happy birthday.
We're getting somewhere. Yas. Nice. So everything you don't have, just go to that guy, because apparently he steals stuff. Yo. Boom, boom. What? Camera! What's that down there? Nothing. What's this? One of the books your father became obsessed with because of Choke. He even built a 6'5" reconstruction of the cross on the cover. Huh. Ooh, that's what we need. We got him. Yes. We can do it now. So this one, and then that one. Wait, what? That one. Oh my god, the other way around. This one with that one, and then with this one. But how? You use ink and then you use the brush. Pro. Nice. B. Where's the spray thing? Nice, let's go. We did it. Progress. Now is to package. Wait. Go back in. Take photo. The thing with the clips, detail painting. You have that thing? Crazy. Yours. Photo. The camera's called photo. Did we take a photo of this then? Click, click. Yes, I think that's the button. I feel like we need to open the thing. Apparently something... You'll need to find documents of authenticity to convince Baxter and secure the sale. Oh, there's John's little gift, although you know it's not going to help. I need to open this thing, but... Maybe I can use... That doesn't look like a button. This one actually does. Hit the guy with the hammer. I tried with the amulet anyway. We'll see what we can do now.
I painted the bee on the pipe. What do you think?
Marvelous. Many thanks.
They actually passed the thing. It's very uncommon.
There you go. I almost filled the card. You wanted to see them before?
No need. You don't know how to take a bad picture.
There's literally nothing to do now except go to him and then package that thing, open that, put that in, get that. What? What's this? Oh, hang on. Is that the tissue paper will prevent the pipe from rubbing against the box? Okay. That's done. Now, do I go to the computer and look at the photos? I don't know. Wait, what? Huh? No. What do I need to do? Send it? Hit that guy with the hammer. Let's talk to him. No. 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 Okay. What is our next step? What else do we need to do? We need to give the gift to her. We need to find the documents Can you print the photos? Apparently not. Maybe the printer has a slot for the SD card. I'll try. We have a follow! Blue MPB AU. Hello. Hello. I don't want. What about this? No. No. No, we can't print it. Now, wait, what? Wait, hang on. Now you only need the customized pipe. Wait, what? Do I need to put that in? No need to put the photos in there. I don't get it. Then what do we do? Do I like call her? No. Do I call her? Call Baxter? Huh. I need authenticity of that thing. Just go. But she said something about... See, we need to open that thing. This one here. What's this? It says father would have hidden stuff down there, right? The chances of your father hiding something in there are high, but how do you open it? Oh my god. Oh! We did it! Nothing else happens. There must be some numeric key somewhere. There's a key? Does John have the crossbook? He doesn't. Okay. Hey, buddy. Come up here. On my blanket, not the mouse pad. Okay, now talk to me about this thing. No!
John!
Guy has the stuff. Keyboard has a hole on the side. Yeah, but I can't interact with that. The slot for SD card. I feel like it's got something to do with this thing. Because it's about the father, right? Oh, you know, it could be behind his photo. Let me check later. So this thing here looks like it's got something to do with this coin. Nope. And down here. What did he hide in there? Hi, Wolfgang. So you need that? This one can be connected with something. Okay, let me try the computer again. Because previously I could, but now I cannot. So I'm not meant to do anything. Something needs to fit into that up there. And I don't know why this room has that photo, so I'm gonna have a look again. There must be a reason why. What's that? Is there any significance to it? How are you, Wolfgang? I don't think these things do anything. Okay, now we need to open that thing. I'm gonna talk to him actually, if he has the documents. I doubt he will. Maybe he does, I don't know. He seems to be taking everything.
Of course I do, Choke. You gave it to me in Cadway Station, and I gave it back to you when you freed me from Happydale.
By the way, my website works again.
Who do you think restarted the server, smartass?
Oh, oops. Thank you.
Okay, no. Nothing from him, so let's go to her. Maybe I can open this again. Maybe I'm missing something. One of the books your father became obsessed with because of the choke. Because of choke, he even built a 6'5" reconstruction of it. Why is that book there? Could there be a secret compartment in the book? After searching through pages, the answer seems clear. No. So we managed to move this thing a little bit, right? There is a key somewhere.
Your dad did an amazing job of hiding the diary in the base of the cross, with such an intricate mechanism.
Where would the key be? Super stuck again. Better focus on finding the. Wait, hang on. You've got. Okay. Authenticity documents. I need to find a document. They're relaxing to watch, that's good. Wait, what? 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 What just happened? Wait a minute. What is that for? Hang on. Why is it that I can put that thing up there? The statue usually appears with this one wields the staff right side up, symbolizing manifest violence. I don't get it. What's toxic? There must be a number in there. Okay, this is a bit hard stuck. I can't move it if it is. I feel like there's a key and that's the key. But why is it that I can put this but nothing? He says nothing. The upside down staff symbolizes a latent strength or power restrained. The statue usually appears with this one wields the staff right side up. Oh. That's not Thor. That's not Thor. Thank you. Have you got yours? Thank you. Yummo. Look at how pretty they are. I need food so I can think. This is so yum. Smells so good. The hand forbids passage. This is why the statue will be put in a special entry. We're getting somewhere. So I need something for the hand. Something for both hands, but I can't get this one. We need to do something about this hand because it says forbid passage. That's not Thor. I don't get it. My hands are all dirty now. I think we have to do something to his hands. Everything. Or absolute. Imagine if he has the thing.
Choke, 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 choke.
He doesn't. Wait. A staff. He's yielding a staff, so we need something for him to hold. Very good. I'm stuck.
Is there too much onion?
Perfect.
I've got a bit too much onion, there wasn't much left over anyway.
Put onions on. It's so good. It's really good.
That's a Muzzy snack there. A lot don't do it with mushroom, but you can.
So confusing. Let's see if we can find anything. Nothing here though. What? What is it though? Candle. What? I'm so lost. So apparently the candle. He says, no, too dirty. Maybe the wax from those candles can help you too. No, too dirty. I don't know. Nothing. So stuck. Maybe I do need to talk to him. That did.
Of course I do, Oh, Choke, really? Again?
I know we've talked about it a lot of times, Boris, but I'm certain somewhere in my past there's a key to who I am and why I'm like this.
Oh, okay.
Do you think I could ever become Choke again?
Well, Choke, you still are Choke. Younger, but time will change all that. You are less crazy, though. We're both improving, aren't we?
I know we've talked about it a lot of times, Boris, but I'm certain somewhere in my past there's a key to who I am and why I'm like this.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any idea why I went to that station in the first place?
You were sure that Cadway was related to Cadwallader, and that Cadwallader had something to do with the Inquisition, and someone with ginger hair.
You never told me that before.
Maybe. Or maybe you've just forgotten that I have.
I know we've talked about it a lot of times, Boris, but I'm certain somewhere in my past there's a key to who I am and why I'm like this.
That's too obvious.
Okay.
Do you have any idea why I...
You were sure that Cadway was related to and someone with ginger hair.
You never told me that before.
Maybe.
I know, but I'm...
Oh.
What exactly was it like when you saw me die and then resurrect for the first time?
I laughed my ass off. I thought, so all that nonsense about eternal life is true.
I know we've talked about it a lot of times, Boris, but I'm certain somewhere in my past there's a key to who I am and why I'm like this.
Oh, okay.
Now tell me again, how did we meet?
I was in the station, sitting on a bench, waiting for... you know.
I know.
You sat beside me, not saying a word. You offered me half a sandwich.
I know we've talked about it a lot of times, Boris, but I'm certain somewhere in my past there's a key to who I am and why I'm like this.
Oh,
somewhere in my past. That's actually a hint, I think. Somewhere in my past.
I started to think that the demolished station was a church and that we were members of the Inquisition. Why did I think that?
No idea. You talked a lot of nonsense. I liked that because you were acting crazier than me. And you got food and things for us.
I know we've talked about it a lot of times, Boris, but I'm certain somewhere in my past there's a key to who I am and why I'm like this.
Oh.
Somewhere in my past, there's a key. What about Inquisition? I think that's just like this one? Is there a Y symbol? Something about the redhead, he said. What part of your past does that image belong to? Oh my god, does that mean I have to go to my website and look at all the stuff? This whole time. I need to go to my past. Cataway Station?
Years ago, when you were known as Choke, you went crazy and lost your mind and ended up living in a derelict metro station in New York, where the Psycho found you.
Okay. Wait, he's a redhead too. Wait, why can't I click on him?
3 years ago, a totally crazy millionaire found you at Cadway, and he discovered that you were an immortal, and so he used you to become one himself.
Hey, the Conqueror? What a description of what? Fake mother? Ow. Ooh, that symbol! It was on the wall.
The last time that Psycho killed you, he made you swallow mercury. That was a little mistake, because from then on, you started to remember small pieces from your past, which helped you to finish with him.
Hang on. So I need mercury? Church in Scotland.
Your findings led you to the ruins of the Church of St. Fergus in Scotland, where you remembered how you were made an immortal, and where you threw the Psycho into a well. Hines de Orduña, founder of the Order of the Flesh, transmuted your body in 1501 so you could return from the dead. However, he excluded one of the ingredients from the potion of immortality, mercury, without which you come back without your memory. The weirdest thing is that Hines was in your dream. You met him as a boy.
So we need mercury. I was just doing that the other day with Toki in the city. What about it, Wong? Hello. What's this coin that was painted?
The coin of judgment is the main ingredient of the potion of immortality. You believe that
Less than
if
half an
you can
hour.
find one, you'll
One.
be able to undergo the same ritual, this time with mercury, so that in the future you won't lose your memory again.
Okay. Hey, look, Zen.
A mysterious blind master appears in your dreams, but only there, because his name is not in any history book. You don't even know in which era you met him.
Just 4. Okay, so I don't even know. Did I... Hotel in Paris?
Yet, although White manipulated you into finding the potion of immortality, you also discovered some things you weren't supposed to. When that happened, like at the Hotel Doré in Paris, he killed you. And when you came back, He manipulated you again, making you start all over again. White killed you, and when you resurrected with no memory, he lied to you. He gave you a false life, a false past, a false career, even a false mother. White killed
Thank you, Roz.
and when you resurrected with no
The
memory,
bastard White.
he lied to you.
Hey,
He
Stefan.
gave you a false life.
Okay, so I have a false mother. Hello. I know Cooper.
The crazy tycoon wasn't alone. He had a hunting dog who did
Oh, no, I
everything
don't-
he was ordered to do.
Good, nothing much. I'm just like stuck a little bit. Somewhere
Down in
in
the Cadway
past
metro
is the
station,
key,
You made
Ross.
friends with another crazy street person. He was as nutty as you were. And what drove him crazy was that he couldn't accept the death of his son. Years later, you got him out of the loony bin they put him into and brought him to Paris, where he works with you and Pauline now.
So we need to sell some antique to this lady. We need documents. So we found that this statue that Pauline's father has sculpted, and there is a way to open a secret drawer or some sort, but I don't have the key. But what we have found is we can manipulate his hands.
Your best girl. Thanks to her, you've got a very worthwhile present. If the scar on your hand comes back, go to her and do whatever she tells you to do.
Okay.
You work at the antique shop that Pauline inherited from her father.
I didn't get to see you. So that was it. That was my past. But there is a symbol of Mercury, which is this one. Where's my cursor? This one up here. Mercury. That we need. Apparently, to remember stuff. Where does one find that? Yeah? So I need to... hang on, what's this? I need to send this, but before we can... I thought we can... ready to go. Okay, so we can send it to Baxter, but I don't know. We've got photos of the... I'll show you this thing. I can't seem to open this statue. So both his hands can be manipulated of some sort. I have 2 hammers, but I can use it, but it doesn't seem to work. Like, look, if I put it here, he says, that's not Thor. So usually it just goes, hang on, like, let's say if I use something, it just goes, nah, you can't use this with it. But obviously we can, and it just says that's not Thor. And then we go to this arm over here. We can use both of them, but then nothing happens. Obviously we need something else, but I think I don't have it, right? Oh, whoops, sorry. And then there's this little thing down here, that I can use the book. Oh, brute force and antique stone. So I can't use these. I've taken photos of it. Oh, what did I do? Hang on, let's go back down there. I can use this book and try to open it. It just twists that thing and it says we need a key. Thank you, Wong. Nothing else happens. There must be a numeric key somewhere. Right? But I don't know where. So I probably am, but I literally looked at everything except for this book here that I can't access. One of the books your father became obsessed with because of Choke. He even built a 6'5" reconstruction of the cross on the cover. And that thing is with him. And it is here. But is the hand the numeric key? I can't take it out. I can't take the hand out or anything. So this place right here, this thing here, apparently the 4 slots are for the 4 pins in the back of a smaller cross. Where is the cross? Am I missing a cross? Where is the cross? So maybe the cross is in that drawer of that guy, because that statue over there is the protector of something. I remember seeing this when I first came into the stream. 301. I can't press numbers. There's no way I can like manually type numbers. I feel like the cross is in the other statue. Replica core. Did he say the replica cross was right here? No, I didn't see what she said. The cross behind? I can't go behind this thing. I can only go this far. Touch that. The cross wheels spins and unblocks the drawer hidden, which I already took out the book. And this is the drawer. The most logical thing is to find Mercury, maybe. Where do you find Mercury? We don't have a thermometer. Not that I know of. My busted rib is acting up. Oh no, undead. Hey! You have to go to Mercury. Time to feel space here. But then the Mercury could be like a red herring. I don't even know why we need Mercury. It's just a thing that we need. So when he goes and talks to Boris, he makes it really, really obvious by saying that somewhere in the past is the key to the something something. I don't know. And it's something to do with a redhead. Felt our cat first, like. Do you need to see a doctor? Okay, I can't oh, I can. Augustus Rex. Bath. Of course it won't happen, but you live through many things on it. Wait, what did happen? Yes, the vase is a great place to hide something. Things get hairy. Of course it won't happen now, but you've lived through so many unexpected situations that you always plan those kind of things. Oh. Wait, I need to hide things? Actually, come to think of it, why didn't I pass the hammer to him? So this thing is for me to hide stuff if I ever need to. And then this is just a description of a phoenix dies and rises from its ashes. Curious, isn't it? Nothing, I can't do anything with it. And then there's this thing that just brings me back to a memory of this lady. The lady that didn't appear. What? Huh, they didn't even show you. They usually do. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can pass the hammer. I didn't think of that. Why didn't I think of that? Maybe I tried and it didn't work. No, yeah, it didn't work. None of it will go through to him. I don't know, like, yeah.
John!
Know.
He says, happy birthday, more and more. He's getting worse.
I wouldn't
Sounds
say that.
painful.
I find him more centered. I mean, it's been months since he phoned the police to
I cannot
ask them
use the
about
hammer
his
really
son.
fast.
Yeah, now he just looks for him on Facebook.
So what she has, I cannot use in this room. We can either or be in our respectful rooms.
Are you sure that back...
I know you're fond of the sculpture, but I think of it as a chess pawn. We lose it to save the shop, and of course she'll like it. According to Boris, she loves Japanese carved sculptures, and she won't find anything as good as our Nyo.
I guess you're right. But there's less and less of my father here. If things go well, maybe we can take a real holiday. Very far away.
Oh, I thought you wanted to visit Lemur and Weasel again.
Weasel will come one of these days to get a painting she needs. And to hell with Lemur. Hacker reformed, hacker buried.
Oh, I'd love to see her again. And her kids.
Well, we'll talk about it later. You look strange today. Is it because of the nightmare?
No. Yes. I don't know.
Not yet.
It's like
Wong.
my memories
That's
are
what I'm
trying to
doing
tell
now.
me something. But what?
We've talked about this a lot of times. He's a bad worker, he costs us money, and we don't need him anyway.
I won't leave him again, Pauline. I promised him I'd take him out of the madhouse, and I did it. But now if I leave him in the street, what'll become of him?
I can't stand him calling you Choke. Why can't he get used to your real name?
Because Choke was, the first good thing that happened to him after he lost his son and he went mad. Give him some time.
You should see how he treats me when you're not around.
I don't know, maybe he's jealous.
Jealous?
He only has me.
Wait, what? You don't need John and never will? But who else do you have? I don't get it. So if I don't need him, why am I with him? I'm so confused. Just in case you get wrinkles someday, you already told him he has some and they look fantastic. Oh, wrong button. Nothing. Well, apparently I'm not. Let's see if we have conversation with this guy though.
Choke.
Nothing. All conversation exhausted. Something about this one I didn't get. I have video camera. There are security cameras, but before you mount them, you have to work out the Baxter thing. Yeah, I did that. Exhausted. And then there's this thing.
Hey, rat! I need you to find me a painting just like this one. Mediocre or bad quality. Anonymous painter. Painted in the 1880s in the Netherlands. In its original frame. I'll come to Paris personally to pick it up in 2 days. Don't tell John or anybody else, okay, rat?
Okay, that was that. I can't even see it. Can't interact with the items. Neither can I with this. Okay, that's done. Over here. We only have Dad's photo. You think about what John just said, how your father used to hide all kinds of secret message. Oh my god, you're kidding me.
The key is to never forget the happiest years of your life. In my case, 72, 77, and 82. The year I became the owner of Le Tout Petit. The year I met
even
your
said
mother.
this.
And the year you were born.
I even said this earlier. God, we should look at his photo. Oh my god. But then I didn't. Such a good portrait. Oh, what do we get? Can I open it? Can I open it? No. I can't open it? Jeez. Okay. He's not. He always looks angry. I'm waiting up Lumi. I
There.
don't believe it.
I finally found the sculpture documents.
Cool.
He is really cute. One of the only games that I see that when they pass something, they actually pass the thing. I need a drink. Who's this? Uh-oh. Officer?
John!
Oh wait, that's him.
I'm sorry about my negativity about all this. Sometimes I'm just so suspicious.
About what?
Hey, don't worry about it. It's okay.
Oh, wait, what? Huh? Why were they looking at each other like that? What? Why did he have... He had that face too! I don't know what CCCP
No,
stands
you
for.
should stay here.
We should find Victoria Baxter here. Oh, camera's moving. Beep beep boop. Boop. Hey Carden!
Baxter Mansion. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm from Le Tout Petits Antique, and I...
Welcome, Mr. Letou. Do you have an appointment?
Nope.
No, but actually...
I'm very sorry, Mr. Letou. Miss Baxter is extremely busy.
Wait,
Yeah.
can you tell her that I have a 17th century Neo carving?
I can?
What is
I
CCCP?
shouldn't.
Please?
Okay. Ring back in a minute, will you?
It's 1 minute. Damn it. What is this? With the right code. Do I know a code? It's 1 minute. You never like being observed yet. Pauline's right. Having a smartphone or Facebook account means that you are... Am I though? Who bothers to observe me? You never trusted doors that open with a card. What's wrong with good old key? Dang it. So it's not gonna happen.
Baxter Mansion. How can I help you?
I'm the guy who rang before, the Neo guy.
Welcome. I'm very sorry, but Victoria Baxter never meets anyone without a proper appointment. However, you have piqued her curiosity. Wait till the gates open and then park in the yard, will you?
Dun dun dun. We got him. How are you, Kaji? Wait, this looks like one of the scenes in Runaway.
There.
Are you
Oh, wait,
sure it's
no,
him?
that was black. That was. Oh my god.
At last.
Hi.
Oh.
Please, come in.
Ugh.
Here's my card.
But there's no information on it.
The entry card, you silly.
Don't worry, it's not activated yet, Mr.
John Yesterday.
An appropriate name for an antique dealer, isn't it?
She wants to chat, so chat.
But I'm a historian too.
Even better then! What do you specialize in?
Satanism and sectarianism in the Middle Ages.
No way! I just received the first copy of a book about a satanic sect in the Middle Ages. I can't show it to you yet, but it will make people talk. The writer is an American who, by the way, you're an American, aren't you?
Adopted Parisian? I don't know, citizen of the world.
Yes, but I've traveled so much, I no longer know where I belong to.
I don't envy you. I travel
is
all
it?
the time, but the day I stop seeing myself as a Londoner, I'll forget who I am.
If she only knew.
You are absolutely right. However, I always ask myself,
Sorry, Mr. Yesterday. We're not here to answer your questions, but
Oh,
mine.
okay.
Why on earth am I wasting my time with you? Shit!
What?
I have a little gift for you.
Brilliant! You really know my taste. Many thanks. However, nobody's ever given me a present without
Also, I
asking
picked the
me
wrong-
for something in return. Oh,
I picked
shit!
the wrong.
Are you going to tell me what it is you want, Mr. Yesterday?
Pretend to be offended? Oh, do I want to pick Neo or pretend? Do I want to be that negotiator? Or just always pleasing? Come we pick. I'm gonna get water. I'll let you pick. Or you guys can vote. Oh my god, Sig! Ow, my hair. Thank you, Sig! Everyone's crazy in this game. Sig, you get to pick too. Thank you. Thank you. Hyper. Yeah, I really need to get water. Help me pick, okay? Do you want to be the pretend offend? Or you want to just be pretend to be offended? Can someone count the vote? You know what? It's always good to have a save function in story games like this. There's no save. It's auto save. Be right back. Choose, please. What's the verdict? Cold, cold, cold. So Sig chose pretend. Doesn't seem like a good idea to piss her off. So don't pretend. She seems to see through the bullshit. Okay. So we're not pretending. We have two choosing no pretend. Sig chose to pretend. Oh, you know what's gonna be funny? Imagine if that was the wrong choice. Sig's just gonna laugh at all of us.
Maybe you've heard I have a Neo by Unke. It's perfect and...
Why can't I see it?
Oh, sorry. Here are some photos of the sculpture and its authenticity documents.
You think of everything. I like you. Please make yourself at home while I examine all this. You'll see the room is full of valuable pieces. Feel free to touch. You are, after all, a colleague.
I'll touch everything. Look at that sunroom though. She just nodded, I think. She's absolutely nuts, but yeah. Nuts, yeah, but that's not unusual. Rich people are like cats. One minute they purr and the next they scratch. Look at this book. It's staring at my face. I probably read Dante's Inferno in previous life because when you look at the cover you remember one of its verses. All hope abandoned, ye who enter here. What is that all? What was all that about? Huh? Okay. Is that a Mercury? Kabuto helmet is crowned with a maedate, a frontal decoration that could be a reference to the samurai's clan. Breastplate. This kind of do or breastplate means that this piece was made before the invention, not intervention, of firearms. What's that sound? Oh, heater, lol. Why do katanas fascinate you? Oh! I just took it. I don't think I should be taking it. Haidate. Right? Mozart. Verge of Death thought he was writing it for himself since he viewed the anonymous figure who commissioned it as a supernatural herald of his own destiny, or so he said, in the midst of incapacitating fever. You knew Mozart? Seriously? So I knew Mozart. Wait, it's the redhead Melody! That same girl, that redhead one. Did she say take what you want? She said touch what you want. Whoa! Whoa. They had sex. You're used to seeing refined resins like the one Pauline used to restore. Seeing it in its true habitat is like seeing an unfried chicken, feathers and all. Take him. Maybe Baxter allows you to touch things around here, but you don't want to get them dirty. Great. Yeah, get some of that. What is it? More resin? No. Slightly meaningful flashback. You'd love to have a similar chimney one day, and if you and Poland can never afford it. Okay. You're not in the look. That's not necessary. The fire isn't lit. We're not in your nightmare, and there's no shackled pig here. Why'd you take? I didn't take it. I did, but am I not supposed to? I had it in my throat. Am I supposed to put it back? You still don't feel like putting the katana back. I apparently don't.
I just received the first copy of a book about a
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I take it or no? Let's be trustworthy, yeah? Really though? I can't save. Oh wait, continue. Opening at the book? Attack lady with sword? Oh my god. We're trying to sell this thing? Wait, hang on, before I do that, can I see this? In winter, on those cold nights when tourists freeze to death, you walk to Notre Dame to admire it alone, like in this painting. Notre Dame! Attack piano with sword. I don't know if I can. So I need to click on a thing and then use the katana, but I don't think it works like that. Maybe? No, I cannot. Nope. There's nothing else but... Ooh, 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 nani? Unlike other pianos with visible strings, this one's are covered. You guess it to keep the dust off. Okay. Let's play it again. Is it gonna show? She pretty. Okay. Bye, Pauline. Okay, what do I have? If it was a bit sharper. What did he say? If it was a bit sharper, you cut yourself simply by looking at it. You cut that just by pressing slightly with the katana. Trying to cut that, don't even try. Oh, I should be cutting things. The F just happened. Wait, I can't do anything? I don't get it. Why is it that I can move, but I cannot do anything? That is more curious. What did he say? Uh-oh. Pony! Uh-oh. You need to see if there's something interesting in there without opening it. What? Would it help you close the envelope again? Huh? Open. Wait, it says, but first you need to see if there's something interesting in there without opening it. What? Oh, hello. Squirt, squirt. Oh, Oban. Shaw. Damn it. I'm pretty sure she's got a camera just watching what I'm doing. Uh-oh.
You may remove your blindfolds, dearest disciples. Behold, Santa Brigida's greatest treasure.
Where are we, Brother Hinas?
Oh, that's none of your business, Brother Iago. It's written in an unknown language, one so rare it could even date back to the days of the Tower of Babel. No one has ever deciphered it, or managed to copy a single character from its alphabet.
Come on, who are you speaking of? Blind men and morons?
Do you dare to give it a try, Brother Giuseppe?
Hey, why does he get to go first? That's not fair.
Let's see. I don't understand a thing. These symbols. I can't stop. I'm trapped by them. Oh no! My God, what's happening to me? Why? Iago! Iago! Help me! Giuseppe!
Do not touch him. There's nothing you can do for him now.
No.
Put your blindfolds back on.
No.
I'll take you to your cells. Never speak to anyone about what happened on this night. And remember, you have seen nothing, nothing, nothing.
Okay. So he wants to find out the reason why Giuseppe is dead. And he says if you face the book and it takes his life, so be it. Where's Sonny's? What's that on Giuseppe's desk? Empty spool of thread. Huh? There's no thread in there. Can I not touch it? It says I can, but I cannot. He'll never sit there again. He'll never throw rice grains or pebbles at you or spit at you. Damn book. Why can't I look at it? Why would you show me that I can, but I cannot? Empty spool of thread takes... There's no thread in there. Why would you call it a spool of thread when there's no thread? Just call it a spool. What's this? The blindfold. Ooh, take it. Terrified, just take it. Ever since one devil himself, the little man from your nightmare sneaks into your head. Got him. You're stronger than that, Iago.
Before you can control the unknown sense, you must first learn to see through the eyes of yesteryear, young disciple. Your mind stores every single detail of everything you've seen. Close your eyes and say goodbye to today. Focus, breathe, then open them anew. And yesterday is here again.
What? Oh, whoa, 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 we're back.
I will never forget you, brother.
Bottilo sure won't forget me. At least not until you find out why Father Hines calls him so much.
Why did you have to die?
Who knows? Those Greek gods you love used to claim the beautiful first. And I don't mean to brag, but between you, Bottilo, and me, there's just no comparison.
Did Hines give you a proper Christian burial as promised?
I think you know the answer better than I do. Whether you're ready to admit it is another story.
Okay. So, we're here. Oh, that's the guy! That's the guy! He doesn't speak, read, or write. The perfect accomplice and confidant. If talking to Ursus in real life is often useless, imagine talking to him in memories. Am I right, my dear Ursus? Ursus. Am I missing anything? Some peculiar monks. Ooh, that helmet looks very familiar. Isn't it strange that you have never seen these stained glass windows in the monastery? Where's my cursor? Oh, I missed it. If you wish Hines had heard him when he asked to read the book before Giuseppe. If you had the chance to be completely honest with Toribio, what would you tell him? Oh, respect?
I respect you, in spite of it all. It's not easy to observe the rule of St. Francis these days.
And why don't you observe it as well?
Science, logic, and history bid me otherwise. I feel like neither Giuseppe nor I have been just with you. For that, I apologize.
I knew you would come to your senses.
I knew you'd come.
As soon as that Italian devil lost his grip on you. Dead dogs don't bite.
You disgust me. You're a clueless, tattletale, brown nose who doesn't understand what he copies. And it's not just the books. It's the rule of St. Francis and all of that meaningless nonsense you observants constantly repeat.
I'd rather be a brown nose than end up covered in shit, Brother Iago. And that's exactly how you will end up.
I respect and what science. I respect you. And why don't science?
I'm a bit confused. Okay, so we did that. Wait, we can go out? Oh. Okay, teacher and tutor. Inspect them. I can? Okay. The mole kept acting like a demon, and Inquisition will end up examining that mole. Seriously? Hood. In the words of Giuseppe himself, the Franciscan hood is the best place to hide something you don't want to reveal. Oh. Okay. He is only a few years older than you, but dear Lot has decided to bless him with an extreme tonsure. Botillo, the Iberian delicacy, is pork intestine filled with all kinds of meat and tied with string. Oh my god, 5 seconds after Giuseppe heard of the dish, for the first time Toribio had a new nickname. An impeccable rope like everything else Toribio has. You still remember the time Giuseppe filled it with Gucci pigment, the type he used to make red dye, when Toribio draped over the hood of his hay screamed just like a pig being slaughtered. What's all that about? Spelled spot. A blind eye or not? Giuseppe once mocked him from that side, thinking that he wouldn't see him. I just grabbed him by the throat, raised him in the air, grunted, and finally let him go. Giuseppe had a hangman's throat for months. Ew. Ursus lost his speech after that fire that caused those scars. You wonder, does the throat along with the mouth have something to do with the ability to emit sounds? He never goes anywhere without his rosary. You wonder what it means to him. Okay. Well, that's all except for the book. Let's have a look though. What? KK Wong. See you later. One more hour and I will go to bed. Okay, there's a choir and there's that. Okay, so does that mean I can talk to them about it? Nope. It's time. I'm gonna look at this guy actually. Why does he look so creepy? Dark rings under his eye reveals his love of reading. Wait, what was the second thing? Nothing. That's all. Okay, let's have a look at the book. Finally. You wonder what that murderous book contains. What is Hina searching for in its page? Wait, what? I can't see it? What if Hina's chosen me to read that book just if he would be alive? Who knows what I'd be? Talk to myself. Accept your diabolical nature.
Not only do you understand languages, you're also aided by demons like that painted old man that sometimes appears before you. If you really want to know who you are, you must first accept this. You are Satan's son. So what do I do? Should I devour a live goat? Sacrifice virgins? Kill myself to return to the hell whence I came? No. I must follow Hines' plan, whatever that may be. Hines wants you to follow Satan's path, but you believe in the righteous God. You must observe the rule of St. Francis. I would, but I'm afraid I'm prey to the same sin as Brother Hines. The sin that led Adam to eat from the tree of knowledge and condemn mankind. I want to know. Dark times are upon us. Giuseppe's death is only the beginning. Flee Santa Brigida and never look back. And leave Hines behind? He saved me. He gave me a new life, books, brothers. I can't do that.
Oh, I can. I have no idea what I'm meant to do. What's this? What's that? Salt. Oh. What do you know? We have salt. Now, what else do we need? Is that a compass? I don't think so. You won't sit to death until you face Giuseppe's murderer. The book in the secret library. Can I take anything? No. Listen when he asked to read the book before Giuseppe. Cohort, observant, at will, and son of fish right.
Say, Toribio, about last night.
Nothing happened last night. Nothing!
Later, upon returning to my cell, I thought I heard whipping in yours.
That's not true.
Do you remember that the abbot prohibited self-flagellation? Do you?
Why? Why can't a pious man pay for his evil deeds?
Wait, what?
What evil deed did you perform last night?
What did he do in the room?
I thought nothing had happened.
Go with God.
After someone died? What?
You must be thrilled now that Giuseppe is dead. No one will ever call you Botillo again.
Shh! Remember, we know nothing.
Calm down. I'm not going to tell anyone.
But the devil can hide anywhere. Only God knows who is watching us and where from.
Where's the library?
I don't know.
Come on, you often disappear with Brother Hines. I'm sure that's where he takes you.
Of course. I'm the best copyist in the Abbey. And who else would he trust to copy the secret books?
And?
He always blindfolds me, just like last night. It's better that way. I won't have to resist the temptation of reading heretic texts.
When Giuseppe started to bleed, you did nothing to help him.
It was the devil's doing. That was Satan's blood. It could have contaminated me.
I helped him.
Then get away from me.
What do you think happened exactly?
Didn't I tell you already? It was the devil's doing. He has possessed that book.
I thought the devil specialized in possessing people.
Are you really that naive? He can possess the very air you breathe. I heard that about 2 years ago, in a village far away, the devil possessed a hog so that it would devour the son of a noble.
That's amazing.
Hmm.
Do you think that Hines knew what was going to happen?
You take that back. Father Hines is a saint, not a murderer.
How can... I don't even... No. I'm going away. Ring that bell.
May I come in, Father Hines?
Uh-oh.
My door is always open to you, Brother Iago.
He's got a key. Ah.
I feel like I'm wasting my time here in Santa Brigida.
Your gift for languages is very useful, and it will be so even more in the future.
Well, I've got my own ideas for the future.
Speak.
Marriage.
I think I'm not cut out for the priesthood. I'd like to get married, you know, meet a woman and
And? Do you think I'm a virgin? I will give you not one, but many women. When you reach the priesthood I have planned for you. But let time take its course. What else do you have in mind?
Marriage.
You know how much I enjoy ancient mythology. Maybe I could focus on writing about it, like...
The fact that I allow you to read certain books does not mean you can flaunt this knowledge. Anyone who speaks of pagan myths will automatically become a target of the Inquisition. Do you wish to go through that again? Or do you have any better ideas?
Hi, name's here. Okay, I don't really want to talk to him. What if I say last night?
What if I had read the book? Would you have left me to die?
Not in the slightest. I wanted you to see the power of the book, but you're not ready yet.
What if Toribio had read the book?
That coward! He would never have even tried. I only took him to incriminate him. I was afraid he'd badmouth me to the observants. Now he won't dare.
You said you would grant Giuseppe a Christian burial. Have you done so already?
Ursus took care of it before the morning prayers. Don't worry about it.
I'll pray for him.
Don't waste your prayers. Keep them for you and for me. But send them to your father, Satan. Beg him to grant us the ability to read that book.
What?
The book has a Y on its cover. What does it mean?
I don't know, Brother Yago.
My name is Miguel. Yago is only the name you gave me after helping me escape the Inquisition. It starts with a Y.
Don't jump to conclusions.
Hang on, so he was the one who saved him. I need those keys.
Good morning, Father Ezekiel.
The day appreciates the epithet, but doesn't deserve it.
What happened?
Did you know that Queen Isabella is coming tomorrow to see my printing press in action? And in just 1 hour, I must perform a trial before Brother Hines, here, in this very workshop.
No. Nobody ever informs us Razophors.
Well, there will be no trial. Somebody stole all my letter E types.
Huh?
I won't call for him. He's always so busy, he won't even remember.
Maybe you just misplaced the letters. I heard about a condition called listexia that...
I never make mistakes. The letter thief,
Listexia?
in all his clumsiness, tore his habit on one of the pins of the printing press.
You said they stole all letters except one, right?
Yes. One was stuck in the mold and I haven't had the time to pull it out. Here, in case it helps you find the rest.
Where's the press? Look at the teeth. Where's the press? That's the press. Hey, Angry Turtle.
A beauty, isn't
Certified
she?
lash artist.
To think that a few
I do
miserable
eyelash
letters are going to make her look
and I'm
bad in
qualified,
front of the Queen.
certified professional lash artist.
A metal plate, previously
Pro
inked
lashes.
after hitting it with leather balls.
Okay, where's the thing that's stuck?
That's where the types or letters go.
Yeah. It doesn't look like Ezekiel's will print at least not until he finds the letter. Where's the thing though?
That's where you put the paper.
Where do I find the letter E?
That's where the type. A metal plate.
Okay, so didn't he say it's stuck?
That's where the...
I'm so confused. Hang on.
Are you sure you can't write without the letter E?
How could I? Ezequiel de Estella, print something for Isabella, Queen of Spain. Let me put it this way. From Squil de Stla to Kun Isabella of Spain.
So what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to arrange it? Find his letters. Okay, obviously I didn't pay attention. Hey, four down. Workbench. Choose the chisel. Alright, that's it. What's this one? Oh no, that's the press. I actually saw one of those things in real life. Gallows shunt. Hello, you search among the varied utensils and take the rope. Am I supposed to actually work that press out for him? So, I probably need to sharpen something. Wait, the compass is sharp enough. Yes, it is. I have no idea what I'm. You have some news? What is it? What is that? I wonder what the tube
That is a periscope, invented by my friend Johannes and yours truly. Inside, there are two mirrors
You got married.
placed at 45-degree angles, allow the user to see without being seen. Unfortunately, one of the mirrors broke several days ago, and I haven't had the time to replace it. Please, take it. And if you manage to fix it, all the better.
I didn't hear anything he said, but congratulations! Am I supposed to fix the periscope, I think?
Don't touch any of that. I beg you. If I can't use the printing press, I'll have to use some archaic form of writing.
I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. Let's have a look at it. It would allow you to see and remain unseen. 4 down. Thank you. You're officially off the market. 4 down's off the market, everybody. Specifically said to me. That's cute. Thank you. I don't know what to do. Wait. Examining closely with the periscope to find nothing of interest. Hang on till I get to the outside. Aw, I thought I could. Dang. Labeled as the devil.
Don't you dare bring that down, Brother Yago. When I see it, I get the urge to draw. And I've got tons of more important things to do.
Everyone's so weird. So, what am I supposed to do right now? I have no idea. Yeah, why would I want salt that sticks on the plate and doesn't fall? What about this one? Stuck inside. Ah. Wait, what? Stuck inside. hang on, what? Stuck inside the last letter E. You introduce one of your beveled edges between the mold and the letter. Lever, chisel, and... Oh my god. Jither. A mode for letters. If you stick the letter in there once again, you'll be back where you started. So what do I do now? The last letter E to reveal the traitor stole every letter E except this one. Oh, you got a kitten too. Hi, Squishy. Why'd you laugh, Aaron? I'm even more confused now. He just came in and went ha 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 ha. Can you turn down for what? Wait, what? Do I just give them... You named... Yes, I remember now. A single letter E won't solve the Zickworld's problem. So I need to make more. You have a kitten too. I have a kitten, but he's not very kitten now. He's a cat. Everybody wants to be a cat because the cat's the only cat. What if I mold this whole E into a few E's? Oh no, didn't work. Na 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 na. Let's see if we can get him to give us all the E's. You could give it to him or even drop it under his desk, but it's the last letter. Why would you want to do that? Oh. Oh. Why would I want to do that? I don't have the item. So that is the plan. She might end up as soup. She might not make it to be a cat. What? Why? Is this still all flashback? Yes. Yes. It is. But I'm really confused right now. She's bad? She's a kitten. 2 nights ago, after one of your recurring nightmares, you entered the scriptorium only to find Giuseppe descending from the lamp?
Shh, don't tell a soul. We'll have a good laugh tomorrow. I'm going to make Brother Botillo lose some weight.
I don't understand it. Not really sure why we're in this flashback. Apparently we're trying
the
to...
other day,
yeah,
when Brother Botillo was sleeping and Hines was not in his study, I snuck in through this window. It's a bit risky and not an easy feat. But oh, the pleasure that comes from knowing that I could steal something from our superior if I so desired.
This doesn't make sense at all.
Nah, it's a...
Penis. Wax type. No, but why can't I get it from him if he's stolen it?
Did you hear? Somebody stole...
No, I didn't know. But he had it coming. The printing press is a diabolical contraption.
Hey, Opie.
I'm sure this is the work of an angel sent by the Lord himself to return piety to the Abbey before the
Because that
Queen's
thing
visit.
looks like one. Oh my god. Ah, that thing, look. Why did I? Sorry. Oh, we have new places. the entire menace. And pressure to no avail. Oh. Oh, I thought we could go to a new place. Wax? No, of course not. Blackest. Ever since Giuseppe sprinkled them with pepper dust, chaos ensued. No one has lighted them again. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do right now. Not necessarily. I have seen people with blonde.
Don't touch any of that.
Turtle. Metal polisher. I guess I have to exhaust conversations, I think. I cannot undo that. Let's have a talk. My wife warns them where she is from. They will end up a soup, lol. No. No soup. Yeah. Needs another hint. The choir room. Those windows, you could hear hymns. Looks full plan and finds the spot. Oh, we found it! Oh my god.
If I'm not mistaken, it must be in the east wing of the abbey. The door has to be... That's strange. It should be where Paolo da San Leocadio's painting is.
As if I know what that is. Oh. Or is there? Like any other you could lay eyes on. It's the shackle. What am I here for? The gates of hell. They seem like fangs of an enormous leviathan. You found it, good job. Like, unintentionally found it. Let's have a talk. One converse, not even. You recall one of your favorite verses from Dante's Inferno, which you read recently. All hope abandoned, you who enter here. Where did we see that book? Oh, in that room. Oh. Metal plaque. I think... You stick the sharp end of the compass between the plaque. I didn't know that was a compass. And the painting and... Oh! I need a key. Damn it. It's too thick. Ah. Yes, what needs to be shaven? Hi, buddy. Your nails are digging into my mouse pad. Okay. Vorarlberg key. Yeah, actually looks like it. Okay, let's do it. No? Damn. It is a Vorarlberg key. What good wood polishing wood do? These grindstones are made from metal. Oh my god, Elaine. Oh, I thought I could chip it or something. Why would I need salt for? Pipe looking thing? It's meant for when I need to look at the book or something. I just make the shine. No, I want to make the key. So hit it with an E? What? Let's have another conversation, shall we? He's got a bald spot. Use any of his possession to find the stolen letters. If this is not the time to give things back. So you can use, okay.
I gave that spool to Brother Giuseppe. A very fine, almost invisible, yet resistant thread. It must have had about 10 meters left when I gave it to him, but it seems he used it up.
On what? Okay, it became a conversation. It became a conversation. I don't remember what he said about the tear, so I'm a bit lost with that one. Let's see what conversations we can have with this guy.
Where were we last night?
It's best if you don't know.
Why?
I did.
You are my most prized possession. I don't want to lose you.
Since I understand all languages, maybe I could be a missionary and evangelize the Americas.
What part of I am Satan's son have you not yet understood? Any other ideas?
I'd like to follow in Father Ezekiel's footsteps and do something with my hands. I like the forge, to see iron come to life, like Vulcan, the blacksmith deity.
Your talent lies not in your hands, but in your head. I will not let you put it to waste. Any other ideas? Listen to me. You are the devil's son. There's nothing you can do about it. Make the most of the gift he's given you.
But how? His is the book that killed Giuseppe.
Perhaps, when you decipher it, we won't have to hide anymore.
Then why don't you let me give it a shot?
I must first test it on other subjects. I can't risk losing you.
I could use a mirror to read the book's reflection, just like Perseus did to avoid turning into stone when looking at Medusa.
Oh, nonsense. Mythology is nothing but myths, legends, and lies. But the power of the book is real. You've seen it.
If the book is my father's work, why would he kill me?
Because the book is not your father. Does it have eyes? Does it know who you are? Can we be sure it will recognize you? Can we know if it has a will of its own?
Well, I'm willing to take that risk.
I would protect you with my own life. If you want to risk your own, you'll have to do it over my dead body.
I need to go to bed.
Do you know anything about my father?
Yes. He rebelled against God and turned into Satan.
He's the guy who
He
made
stayed in the
shit up.
shadows for centuries, but one day he will rise.
I'm talking about my human father, the Duke of Fuentenegra.
You don't have a human father.
I don't follow.
In order to avoid further problems with the Inquisition, the Duke confessed that you weren't his son. Years before, an old man who claimed to be a messenger of the King of Naples spent a night at your father's estate. The next morning, he had disappeared, leaving behind all of his belongings. His clothes were lying on the bed, covered in blood. And among the clothes and blood, they found a happy and healthy baby. You. The Duke, who hadn't managed to conceive an heir or bastard, kept quiet and gave you his family name. And no one ever heard from that old man again. It was all the devil's doing, no doubt. An act of your true father.
You have denied it countless times, but what if the Inquisition is still looking for me?
The plan worked perfectly, Iago.
My name is Miguel.
Your name is whatever I say it is. Miguel de Fuentenegra was devoured by a diabolical pig in that dungeon 3 years ago. That's what the Inquisition believes, and I can't think of a better story.
Sometimes I dream of returning to Fuentenegra, and...
Don't be a fool. What if someone recognized you? As I've said before, I didn't give you a new life for you to throw it away in vain. Your place is here, at least until we decipher that book.
When you saved me, you were already master copyist of Santa Brigida. And Fuentenegra is more than 20 days away. How did you find out about me?
One of my most grateful pupils is now a scribe of the Holy Office. He knows of my commitment to understanding ancient books, unknown languages, and lost knowledge. When the Inquisition set their sights on you, he contacted me. I left immediately and arrived just in time to save you.
What makes you so attached to Ursus?
His gratitude, just as yours, bonds me to you.
You saved Ursus's life as well? What had he done?
Oh, I don't even remember.
You've forgotten?
When the Inquisition wants to execute someone, they don't need an excuse. Who cares?
I know you're not fond of Father Diego and the other observants.
How could I be? Their insistence on returning to the rule of St. Francis is ridiculous. Their idea of poverty makes me laugh. You need money to preserve the knowledge of books, and a full stomach to think with clarity.
But you pretend to like them.
I must. If not, they'd rally against me in my library. They'd find out what I'm hiding, sooner or later, and they wouldn't like it.
I don't understand why you always favor Brother Toribio.
You are the better pupil, no doubt, but you'll be better off if you draw little attention to yourself. On the other hand, commending Brother Toribio helps me win over those he sucks up to, the observants.
What do you think of Father Ezekiel?
He stands up to the observants and understands the world through reason. So brave, and yet so naive. The only reason that governs this world is that of your father, the devil. I do prefer him over that gang of lunatics, no doubt. But I must proceed with caution and not show him too much esteem. By the way, he should be showing me how that printing press of his works sometime soon.
Don't you think our abbot is a saint?
Oh, no doubt. He has a view of the future, and would certainly embrace anything that Father Ezekiel and the like propose. But he knows that without the observance, he would lose his grip over the monastery. That's why he tries to please them, and he's not the only one.
I'm so lost.
Regarding Ezekiel's printing press trial?
But if you do, Guinness will return angry at your lie. We've even had a chance to take the key to the secret library.
Yes.
Oh, nothing. I'm just nervous, that's all. I hope it works.
I really couldn't care less, to be honest. The books I'm interested in will never be printed, although it does indeed spark my curiosity.
Hang on. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Wait, hang on. Wait, what? If this periscope worked, it doesn't work? It would allow you to see and remain unseen if it weren't missing a mirror. Oh my god. You do need a mirror.
Don't touch any of that.
would I find a mirror? Funny how the cat's watching. High window. Nope, not here. So I meant to ring. No.
Nah, the other day. It's a bit risky.
Hmm. 10 more minutes. If I don't get anywhere, we're stopping. Because I'm getting tired. So that's the only window we can get to. If we throw something, he will see it. Then they might. No, I definitely need to go. This is just the belt or the string.
What did you do with the thread that Brother Ezekiel gave you?
Who knows? It's me we're talking about, so probably nothing good. Have a fun trying to figure it out on your own.
Oh! No. Why would he put it in his hood? He said something about hiding stuff. What's that on his hand?
When the Inquisition captured me, you found the dead body of my friend Alonso, whose recently deceased corpse could pass as my own. Isn't that too much of a coincidence?
I believe you have reached your own conclusion. But remember what I always tell you. Chance does not exist. It is Satan's hand. And sometimes it uses our own to achieve its goals.
You knew that Giuseppe would die upon reading the book, didn't you?
All I had were suspicions, the same as you.
You said you appreciate me for my talent with languages. What will happen the day I'm no longer useful?
Have you ever seen me do someone harm? Don't fret. Although you are the devil's son, how could you ever cease to be useful?
Why are they showing me candles that I can touch? Oh, that's Giuseppe? Okay. Wait, it was showing me candles. Oh, it's not. It's actually showing the people. I'm lost. Again? See, it's pointing at the Why is it pointing here? There was one here. Oh! Pepako. Pepako. Thank you. What happened to the music? I don't know. This is not working. I need to get him out of this room. But I can't. No, Lumi. No. No. See all the hair? Need to get the key. You could throw that from afar to ring the bell and make Toribio think that Father Hines is calling him. Hey Biz. Doing well, just need some polishing. I tried polishing everything. What am I supposed to polish? Have I actually not tried everything? I thought I was gonna polish the plate, but it's not working. Don't spoil Biz. No, I literally tried everything. Am I can't get rid of this. It's probably something I don't have. Oh, what? Oh, that's still this polishing. I can't polish this. This is a conversation. Sharpen up as it is. Combine two things. Wait, I tried. It says I can turn it, but then I don't have it yet. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can loot though. Come here, Mike. Let's see if we missed out anything in this room. Door polishing. Yeah, I pressed everything. Yeah, what location? I could go back to the library. the door thing. I need a key to it though. Welcome, Biz. Oh my god, water. Wash away the salt. Can I... Oh. What just happened? Oh really? Because I put salt in it? Huh? Oh. Oh! Are you kidding me?
I gave that
Oh,
spoon.
wrong one. LOL. I know, but the fact that I just went there, I didn't even know. I didn't remember about that whole water thing, and I literally just not this one. Oops. Ew, my ear. Oh, wrong one. Oh my god, I did it again. Why do I make myself suffer? Get out of there. Clink. Now we can spy. Wait. Wait, hang on. Oh, now I don't want to stop. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Huh? That doesn't tell me anything. You can spy on Brother Thurber from a small window. And then... It would. Huh? Look in its hood. I cannot attach that. No. I tried doing that earlier too. But he can see me, so I need to like do it in a way that he can't see me. Wait, I need to see what
The
this
letter thief, in all his clumsiness, tore his habit on one of the pins of the printing press.
Oh. Hi, hi. Ah. Oh, we found it. I need to stop though. I need to stop. I got work tomorrow. We found the thief. The thief. No, the thief. The thief. You think twice before speaking. If you tell Father Ezekiel everything you discovered, Toribio will know you're giving away and will make your life miserable. You better find the letters on your own. Confront him. I need to sleep. Let's have a chat, shall we?
I've seen you staring at the painting of the Gates of Hell a few times. Do you like it?
No, it terrifies me. Every time I sin, I go to it and repeat to myself, "You will burn in hell, Toribio. You deserve eternal punishment, you corrupt, perverted pig. Burn, Toribio, burn!"
Okay.
No, I just admire your taste in art. If Turbio likes it, it must be good, I tell myself.
Oh. Yes, true.
What are you copying?
A text lacking in righteousness. Hortensius by Cicero.
Huh? Am I supposed to?
If the book is everything you say it is, why are you copying it?
Because that cursed Father Ezekiel is contaminating the soul of our dear abbot. He manipulates him with his science and his art to lead him off the righteous path. I wouldn't rule out the use of magic either.
But was it not the very same book that led St. Augustine of Hippo to embrace faith?
What's that? Oh, yes, but God can write straight on crooked lines. That does not prove that the book is not impure. Furthermore, St. Augustine was a sinner before he was a saint. Grant me chastity and continence, but not yet. Pervert.
I'm so confused. Are they actually holy or not? Oh.
I've seen you staring at the...
No, you will burn to...
Me? I'm interested in the same thing you are. Each time you sin, I say, you will burn in hell, you corrupt, perverted pig. Burn, Botillo, burn.
Giuseppe's demon lives in you. Say one more atrocity and I'll tell the abbot.
You must be thrilled now that Giuseppe is dead. No one will ever call you Botillo again.
Shh! Remember, we know nothing.
What is the next game?
What was that, Brother Botillo? I can't hear you.
You're acting just like him. I expected more out of you.
I've already exhausted everything. Ugh. Okay, bedtime. Under the Skin? Definitely. Definitely. Any point and click game is my kind of game. Well, any story heavy good ones anyway. This one's a bit confusing. But that's good. Getting stuck is good. I just don't know where to go because it's so... I don't understand it. Penis? No, I'll leave it for tomorrow. It is bedtime. It is bedtime. Scene. Cut.